Right, back. Hopefully we don't have any nasty noises now. I was not enjoying that at all, not gonna lie. But let's get into it, shall we? Let's actually do something. It's been a little minute since I went live. I think it's been over a fortnight since I've gone live. I've been dealing with some stuff, life and all that jazz. So, I'm going to be working on Hades Rising today. I decided to change the name and the character that's going to be in it. I say character or god, technically. Yeah, I was going to build it around Ares, but I decided to build it around Hades instead. So this is going to be just some work on Hades Rising, and if I get carried away, I end up working on something else like I normally do halfway through. But the coaster itself's nearly done, so today is really going to be about working it into its natural position, well, getting the blueprint complete for you guys, and then working it into its position in the park. Now, when I built it originally, I wasn't thinking of turning it into a blueprint. And I've got a habit of building stuff through terrain, around the terrain and all that lot. I'm really bad at building a coaster that starts on one level and stays flat to the terrain. So, as you can see, this is Hades Rising, and it's a bit much. I'll just turn this up. Watch your eyes, this can get glary. So first things first, get rid of that bloody normal camera, it's horrible. We'll come down. So because I've changed the character, I'm going to have to change the statues that are here. I'm going to have to fiddle with them a little bit. I'm going to have to take them out of the ride, change the design, because right now it's Ares and I want it to be Hades. So if we just wait here, there we go. There's Ares coming out and doing his thing, but I want this to be Hades now. So both of the Ares figures or statues now have to be changed to Hades. So I've got to make a bident like a trident, but with only two, because that's what Hades is. Hades' weapon was a bident. So we'll be going through that, changing those two statues, and then this whole thing is going to need to be worked back into its natural position that I've chosen in the park, which is over here. And as you can see, right here is the original, and this is what it started off as. Right. And I had the idea to make this like an indoor part, and all of this was going to be in the ground. Down here is the entrance to the underworld. Alright, this is basically the aspect of this part of the park. This is Hades' hole, so it's the entrance to the underworld basically. We've got the Crypt of Styx just over there, which was the first ride that I designed and put up. It was the first dark ride I ever made. The Crypt. Might go through that later on, I'm not sure. But this is the original coaster. This is what it looked like. And then I blueprinted it and thought, right, okay, I'm not going to be able to do a lot with its position where it is. I've got to stop building things in their final positions. That's my problem. is I build something, I'm like, right, it lives there, now I've got to build around it, and I've got to do this and all of that, and that's just a pain. So I took it out, brought it over here, and now this one is going to replace that one. So I'll delete this once it's done, rework this area, this path, and all of this, because all of this is now going to be like a big hill. You know, they've got to get over the hill now. All of that rock work that I've got to cover with terrain. So this bit here is the loop. It's this loop just here. So they come down, out, and you do a big loop. So this bit and this bit is still the highest part of the coaster. But where it is now, this rock is going to be majorly sticking out of the ground. This part isn't too bad because it's over on here. It's going past the ruin just here. And I've lifted it as well. So that's a bit different now. But I think what we'll do first off is we'll make sure that the triggers are good. So we'll give this thing a little ride, I think. I think that's what we'll do, is we'll give this a little ride right now and see how it goes. So we will stop the test, start the test. We'll go into seat 2 for the first ride, I think. Still need to work on this rating a little bit. Still not quite happy with that. I want to get it to an 8. I really want to get it to an 8, but I'm struggling. I'm not a coaster builder. I'm not a coaster fanatic. I don't know how coasters are meant to be built. So if there is anyone out there that do hold people to those values, I'm going to fail. Just so you know, don't hold me to those values because I'm not a coaster builder. This is the second ride that I've ever truly tried to make when it comes to Planet Coaster 1 or Planet Coaster 2. Planet Coaster 1, I played it like it was Roller Coaster Tycoon. You know, there wasn't... I didn't do a lot of overall design myself. So, let's get into this ride. Witness this. See how it goes. Go. So that's a standard ride along. That was a daytime ride, but this is a night coaster, so we will ride it again. We will ride it at 6 o'clock. So this is going to get a little dark, but we will change to the front bumper for this one. There we go. It's a lot different at night. Much different vibe. A whole lot of a different vibe at night. go. So that's Hades Rising. That's where we're at so far. I'm pretty happy with the triggers at the moment. I just need to hide Hades down here. So just grab one of these. That will do. Dupe and move. Shift this down here. Don't really want to see him coming through that part there, so if I put this here, that's that, and I'm so on the edge when it comes to pieces with this build at the moment. I'm gonna have to definitely take a few more pieces out. I think I know I'm over 4,000. I was at almost 5,000 yesterday, and I worked out over 900 pieces I removed, and it hasn't removed much from the ride overall, because the main part that I focused on was the initial loop, this loop just here. So this entry tunnel, or this entry portal, this whole section up to this portal was all marble blocks. It was all done in marble block, and there's 16 blocks in each circle, and I had something like 30 circles something like that in this whole section from here to there. They were all stacked on top of each other to make a nice tube, essentially. But yeah, 30 circles at 16 pieces each was quite a lot. And then as we come through and we get to the final section in here, I will change my lighting back up, so watch your eyes, guys. So yeah, now we've got all of these, okay, and each one of them is obviously a piece. Alright, so that goes all the way around, and I've cut it where the rocks are coming in, just to save even more, to save as many pieces as possible. But what's this? 18 pieces on that one. That's a full circle. Alright, so I've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's a lot of pieces in this tunnel, and I'm trying really hard to work it down. So, like, this piece right here. What's going on with you? Can you be seen? Like, how bad is it if I delete you? Not bad at all. Okay, so I can just grab this bloody boulder and just shift that very slightly this way. Wait. Make sure that it's still encasing everything. Yeah, I'm in it right now. I'm literally in the boulder, so it's still encasing everything there, which is good. But I have just maybe given myself a bit more deleting space. So we can get rid of that one now. Get rid of that one. Yeah. I don't think we can get rid of this one. I'm not sure whether this one's going to allow it. No. Which means the one next to it is definitely not. So those two have got to stay. And then, is there anything on this side? Can I get rid of that one? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, So, alright, let's see where I am at with this whole thing now then. Because there are a lot of pieces. And sorry about the in-game music, it is a bit jumpy, I don't know why it does that. Make sure we've got everything, because there are a lot of individual pieces on this at the moment. Are we done? Is that everything? There we go. I knew there was more. My path. As much of it in there as possible. Alright. See, so I am over 4,000. Alright. I am. I just am. But it's still letting me save it as a blueprint. So I need to change this. To change the story slightly now as well. I think that works. Join Hades. Why is there a space there? On a flight together, lost souls. We'll do. Okay, so it's let me save it. So that means I know I can save a few pieces, at least a few pieces, with Hades, with Ares' statue. So let's get rid of the Biden. We don't need the trident right now. No, I don't want to duplicate you. I want to. There we go. Delete that. Right, so delete this, 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 and this. Okay. So I want. How am I going to do that? Maybe. Custom creation. Where's the spear? What? Oh no, that's the wrong button. Okay, it's been a day and you've already forgotten the buttons. Alright, mate. Let's see what we can do with this. I think it's pretty big right now. So we'll make it. 75. I'll re-delete those bits in a second, I don't care. I could maybe use this and hide that somehow. Actually, I might not give it to him at all. I might just... might make this a centerpiece. Bring it in. Make it a lot bigger. Just put it back up. It's fine. Get rid of that. Why did you snap for a second then? That was weird. Make it bigger still. Right, if I click just on this, how big can I make you? 300. You're right. Okay, so you're at your largest, right? And you, how big can you go? You're at your largest as well. Okay. Give me 1 second here, guys. Right, okay. I'm gonna move that it up, obviously. It's gonna be in the center. I want to move it down so the spear is more in line. Okay, so now let's get a rock, I reckon. Just chuck a rock in that middle bit so it doesn't look like there is a middle bit. Basically like that. Hide the bloody thing. Go away. I don't know why this isn't working anymore. It's bugged. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, so make this a bit bigger. I'll make it look like it's wedged or something. I want world, not relative. I think I'm going to turn this rock. Now I want relative. world. Down. Okay. Grab one of these. Oh, duplicate that. Thank you very much. Oh, I want that down there. Just like that. That'll work. I'll do something with that later and turn it into more of a thing. I'll have to move some of these flames as well to along this wall. Oh, here we go. Let's see what this looks like on the inside. You should blast through the wall. That one, the timing on that one's still not 100%. It's still, it comes back a bit early. I need to redo the movements from it, which is what's going to happen here anyway. So, all right. Remove Ares' wings. Right. So I want him black with blue tint. Oh, that's too blue. Okay, so we want that one black and this one blue. Yeah, there we go. That a bit brighter. Maybe not black then. Yeah, grey. And a more vibrant blue. I don't know if I like that. Right, love. Yeah, not bad. How was your journey? Oh. Let's shift this up because that's definitely on a wonk. Oh, and it just moved it, didn't it? Yeah, of course it did. I don't know why it does that. It's weird. There we go. It's more like it. Okay, so do its wings as well. No? Hello? I have to do them individually, huh? Okay, that's fine. I think I'll keep his wings white. Obviously, we're going to go with a flaming head, right? We've got we've got to pay homage to Hercules, all right? We have to. It's only right. Huh? He's got to be Hades with blue fiery hair. He has to be. Otherwise, it's just not right. Right, get that on your head, mate. Okay. It's down. It's a bit big. Let's do a smaller one. Small fire. Oh. Medium. Yeah. What does it look like actually on his head? Is that too big? Can't tell if that's too big. Well, let's have a look. Let's see now. Is that too big? No. I don't like this auto duplicator thing that it's doing either. It's weird. Is that too much? I think it works quite well. It sits his head almost. Almost. Alright, so let me just see if I can pull up. It's going to be awkward, but get like a reference picture or something, some fan art. So. See if we can get some inspiration. Can't make him too outlandish. What should I do to him? Yeah, it's all basically the same. He's either a demon or a guy with blue hair. Everyone's got the same idea. He's either a god with blue hair or a demon. Or it's game art from the game Hades. So, I want to use that. It's not really my vibe. Okay, so we've got we've got Hercules Hades, obviously. A lot of female versions here. They're pretty cool. Nice cosplay. Let's see. What's that? World History Encyclopedia. Okay. I guess that's cool. Pretty cool, but right now that looks pretty awesome. That looks pretty cool. Go away. Just necessary over me. That's pretty cool. What should we do? Alright. Don't know. Not really sure what to do with him, because I can't get carried away because of the amount of pieces that are already in this bloody blueprint. Alright, so I mean, this I can do to that one up there, no problem. I can do it to that one in there, no problem. It's just changing the colour and removing the wings, adding the flame. Let's have a look. See how it looks. Alright, you buddy boy. All that. Here we go. Blue. On black. See, I quite like the wings with that taint on. So get rid of these wings here. Fire medium. Back a little bit. Make it blue. Make sure that this is part of him. We will trigger his sequence. Oh, no we won't. There we go. Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, that answers that question. It's part of him. Excellent. That's exactly what we wanted. Alright, do the same to this guy over here. All of you, make you blue and black. Get rid of them. Move you to his face. Awesome. Could you come back? Thanks. That was great timing. So that is quite far away from your end. Well, I hope that that's part of him. So we will trigger him now because he's quite far away from the trigger sequence. Yeah. Fire is attached. Excellent. Alright, mate. You are done. Okay, so now they're a loose version of Hades, right? So can I definitely need to pull that one up a little bit, I think. I mean, the timing's not bad, but he just comes back too soon. I messed up his line, right? So this line just here these are all attached to each other, so they work simultaneously. They work perfectly. They all scroll, essentially. We'll use the word scroll, alright? They all scroll to the right at exactly the same time, but each one is attached to the next one. So when this one moves, it pulls this one, it pulls this one, which pulls this one, but they're each moving at their own. You'll see in just a second when it comes past. Let it trigger, so you can see the movement. Alright. And that will come through. Where are you? Come on, Coaster, where are you? Are you coming through this bit now, yeah? Yeah, here he comes. Right, so we'll be doing the loop. Whoosh. We'll come out of this bit, and you'll see this, ready? So they all moved into one. But I messed the end one up. I put it on the wrong end, which means I'd have to delete the thing and put it back in, which I'm probably going to do, to be fair. I might actually do that now. So we're going to move this, or should I just do another one? Could make another one, show you how it's done. I did put that 1 minute clip up to show it, so I should show it. Rightfully so. Okay. So we've got 3 systems, 3 bars. Okay. So we get the first bar. We'll deactivate them all, so they're at the same point. Okay. Now you want to work paused when you do this. Okay. And you want to loop however you want to go, and then you want to do fast pause. Okay, we'll do fast pause, and we'll do fast pause. Now we'll put them on every 3 seconds, which is the game's standard, so don't worry about that. They will all be set the same. Now what you want to do is you want to take the first one, which will be where your item is connected. Okay, so let's get, just for instance, we'll get this spinning one. Say this spinning one is the statue. Okay, we will do fast and keep it on a loop, so it's constantly spinning. What we're going to do is we're going to move this one to the snap point of here. We're just going to attach it right there. Okay. Now you have to set their movements first. Once they're connected, they are one. So you cannot change the movement of this rotating platform anymore. It is now, it is what it is. Once it's attached, you can no longer change it. And this is the awkward part. You've got to make sure that you've got your movements how you want them before you connect. And once you've connected, if that movement's not right, you've got to start again. It's a pain in the ass, but when you get the right outcome at the end, see now I can no longer move this piece, so we have to go back. Alright, grab it as one, pick it up again, attach it, let it snap, then do advanced movement. We haven't attached it yet, just let it snap. Pull it back, go a little bit lower there. And now these are all one, and they will move as one. Ready? See, this one is being pulled by this one because it's attached to that snap point. If you did just put it together, like next to each other, it wouldn't work. Alright, so same again, we pick this one up, we attach it, we take it to the snap point, and then press X, lower it, pull it across, a little lower again, oh, it's too low. Okay, now I don't know how you did that, mate. I'm not quite sure how you did that there, but fair play. You do you. It's fine. It's just an example. Okay, so now all of these are connected. This is all one. They are all going to move simultaneously at the same time. And the whole time, this is rotating. It doesn't stop. It keeps the setting. I am indeed building something. I am indeed. So what I'm doing right now is I'm explaining how you can get the moving scenery pieces to work in tandem. A lot of people are struggling with getting longer platforms to move as one, as you can see. This would normally only go up to here. This would normally go up to here. But all three of them are making it right to the end. You can do the same with these. As I was just explaining, I don't know if you were here when I explained that, but you have to set the movement first. And I work paused. So we'll deactivate them all so they work, so they're all at the same point. Okay. Then we'll do every 3 seconds on all of them, just for an instance. And then we'll do explosive down to up on all. Okay. So what a lot of people are noticing is they'll attach, they'll do their thing or whatever, but each pole still moves separately. Now, if you do these settings first and then attach to the snap point and then take this one, see now you can no longer change this first one, which is why you have to do the settings first. Then you snap this to this one, and when I press play, all of these will explode at the same time but reach the same elevation. It's not one exploding, then the other exploding, then the other exploding. They're all exploding at exactly the same time. So you get a much larger range of motion in your pieces. Alright. So I just grab these. And as you can see, there's one just over here. This is where Hades is hiding, up there. Do you want to see what I'm building? Do you want to see? It's a coaster. It's a dark coaster. Alright. We'll come out. This is Hades Rising. We'll just take a little peek inside so you can see. Just take a little peek. The dark coaster. So I'll change the settings, change the light settings here so you can see what it looks like at night. There we go. We are in the underworld. Yep. Doing all right. goes. There it goes. But yeah, this is a dark coaster I'm working on at the moment. Give it a ride. Give it a little ride so you can see what's going on. We'll do front bumper. Let me know what you think of the music. Okay, that's what we've got so far. That's where it's at. That's Hades Rising. That's where we're at so far. Ah, not bad, huh? My second ride ever. And I'm not a coaster builder at all. Like I said a minute ago, not a coaster builder. Let's get rid of them, we don't need them there. So this coaster, you are taking a flight with Hades through the underworld to gather souls, to take them deeper into the underworld. And all of this is part of storyline of the park. The park is Lost Alexandria. This is not the roller coaster's final destination. Its final location is actually over here behind the main centerpiece mountain of the park. So we've got a few things going on. I've got a few things set up, and I've got my pathing figured out for the majority of the park. I've got my land mass already built. Stuff like why is this pool open again? Stop going in this pool. Get out. It's not meant to be open. The fact that the game deleted my bloody building. Get out of the pool. These pools are for you guys. They're not even done yet either. But whatever. So this, the whole coaster is going to end up over here. Let me just go back to a slightly earlier time. Watch your eyes. So this is its actual home. This is where it's going to live. Alright, and this is the original. As you can see, it's all the same. The shape hasn't changed. I've done a few differences on curls and stuff like that and turns, but the overall coaster itself is the same. So we'll come up here, we'll drop down, we go through the building right here, then we come up, we go through the loop of the portal loop, and that's basically us jumping between different realms until we get to the underworld, which the entrance is down here, and then we do the loop, we come up and through, we go over the ruins at the top, then we come back in, we do from here to here is the little pass through, back round, then we do just this bit here, we go through the the balcony of the broken building. Then this bit, we go through the portal, we come through the gateways of the underworld, through, around, down and up, and then Hades breaks through the mountain to allow us to escape back into the mortal realm, and then we pull back into the station. That's the whole point of it. So this is the original, so this will get deleted, and then that one will get put in its place, and then I'll terraform and I'll do everything that I need to do. If you're wondering what all of this is down here, this is the underworld. I've already terraformed the down there, so all of that will be part of the overall scenery. And the crypt was originally under here. Originally, I'm not sure, I might move it back in there, but like I said earlier, I've got a habit of building things into the land, into the terrain, and then terraining around it, and people can't really use stuff like that very well as blueprints. So I had to blueprint this and then move it over there to start building on it, so it was on flat terrain. And I mean, right now, even this is going to be a pain for people to use, because they're going to have to dig out a hole, okay? Because this bit here with the path, obviously this needs to be level with the land. Alright, this is a little bit deeper, as you can see. It's like 4 blocks deeper, which means there's terrain manipulation from this point, and all of the rest of the coaster needs to be hidden under land, apart from this bit here, which can easily be part of a mountainside or whatever. And that's what I'm planning on doing with it over there anyway. So, but over here we've got a main plaza, some shops and that lot in. I've got a stairway coming up and round. It's going to come up, and there's going to be more shops on the second floor. The ones that I haven't built are going to go up on the second floor. All of this bit I built myself, the feature I built myself. I might actually blueprint that right now. Let's have a look. Let me have a look. Get rid of this. New creation. A fishy fountain. To a double fountain. Oh, what is that? My spelling's gone to shit. I've forgotten how to spell suddenly. Oh well. It is what it is, I'm not bothered. It's just scenery. It's not static, but it's also not animated, so we do statues and stuff pieces. Workshop and blueprint that. We'll blueprint that very quick and then get back to the coaster, because that's kind of the point. my workshop, upload. I want to upload the fishy fountain. Upload is new. Yeah, that'll do. There you go. Fishy fountain uploaded. Done. Boop. Alright, trigger. Trigger. There we go. Alright. So I said it was going to happen. I knew I was going to get carried away with something else. But, alright, back to this. So, Hades is in place. I am over the marker, but it is still letting me blueprint it. So I think at this point it's now just finalizing my triggers. The music is in place. Yeah, it's just, that's basically it now. I'll just make sure that I'm not clipping anything. I don't think I am. I tried so hard to make sure I'm not clipping anything on this coaster. I just need to fix the roof up here, make it look more authentic. But yeah, it's basically done. You know, I need to make this centerpiece here more elaborate. But yeah, I think we're good. I think if I do much more to it, it's just going to be too much. You know, so yeah, I think I'm done. It's just fiddling now. Making sure everything's lined up. I want to put some windows on this little building here. That's one thing that I need to do, and I need to get the statue put in here for the gate as we come round. And we drop down, this gate opens, and as we come round, this gate opens. So I want the statue to pop out. Just as you come down here, you can see the statue come out and all of that lot. And then Hades busts through the mountain, letting us in. So boom, there it goes. We come up and through the loop. Up. Whoop. We come into here. Pass through. You come round. This is the only bit here. Alright. So far, this is the only part of the coaster that I've noticed it might clip. I can't quite tell because it's so close, but it's going so fast that, and I don't really want to have to pull it in. I mean, I probably should pull it in just a little bit because they've got so much more clearance here, you know. So let's do that, just a smidge. There we go, just a smidge, all right? And then we'll do a very, very soft there. All right. Yeah. That's it. That is it. What statue am I going to put in here? Like I said, I really can't do much more now. But I could put it in location. I could upload. This still needs a roof, and that bit needs decoration. So I've got the statue, that roof, and that bit of decorating to do. And then I've got to figure out what I'm going to do with the queue. And this is the thing, right? Because I'm already over 4,000. There's not a whole lot much more I can do apart from like renovate stone and like bits like this, you know, like coming into here, grabbing these two, deleting 2 pieces, and okay, now thank you, let me grab this one, and then adding it here. So now I've got 1 piece instead of 2, and that's literally like, that's it, like all the revision work that I can do to this coaster really is this at this point. That's the only thing that's going to save parts. And then obviously I've got to make sure that that's not actually interfering inside. It's just not, there's actually quite a lot of space there, to be fair. So, yeah. Yes. Alright. Okay. I'll just make sure I can still hear me, because I'm a bit paranoid about that, to be honest. There were weird noises earlier. I am still really quiet, aren't I? Alright, give me a sec. I'm going to turn myself up because that's just a bit silly. That should be better, I think. Yeah, that's a lot better. There we go. I can actually hear stuff now. Can actually hear me without me having to shout. I don't want to shout. Okay. Yeah. So, pool 28 is unsafe. Yes, it's unsafe because it's not ready. Stop going up there. Stop going up there. Right. So, I think at this point I should definitely check how many pieces I am at. I know I was over 4,000, like I said. $62. Something still feels off about that number. Hang on. Okay, that's it. I hope that's everything. Yeah. Actually, it's still letting me save it as a blueprint, look. So, there's definitely an increase in pieces somewhere, somehow, but I don't know how, and I don't know why. So, right, let's get a nice shot of it here. Oh, track pieces. Nice. Nice. Right. Blueprints. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's the original version. It was called Ares Rush, and then I changed the story, and now it's called Hades Rising. So. Okay. That's cool. So the music's actually on the train itself. Yeah, here it comes. Ready? We'll hear it again when it comes around this corner. Yeah. That's pretty funny. I thought it was on the ride. I didn't think it was on the train. That's fair. Right. So, how much more can I add to this before it says no? That's the question. Alright, because I can't get carried away, but I really want to. I really want to. But I already have. That's the problem. I've already got carried away. This was at 5,000 pieces like 2 days ago. So I need to wind my neck in. I really do. Yeah, they can. My paths are fucking huge, mate. There's no reason. Absolutely no reason why they can't find me. Find an exit. That is all a gas, mate. All gas. Just having a little think. Just having a little think. Like what to do. Bit rate's good. Everything's fine. Right. I want to get rid of that. Just thinking what I can do with this little bit here. I was thinking about turning it into another scene. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's missing something, but I don't know what. Yeah, I really don't know what to do with it. So let's work on this bit a little bit, and see if I can think of something while we're fiddling. While we're fiddling and faffing. Right. doorway there. Okay. Still good. Okay, so roof. Roof. How do I want this to look? Yeah, all good. Do you fancy making a coffee?
Oh, I'll do that first.
Yeah? Indeed. Thank you very much. Right. Edit. Do I want that? I think I'm going to turn those. So, alright, let's split view, rotation 45. Split view, rotation 45. That's more like it. I'll put a thingy in there. And then I want... this one. Yeah. So we want mess. I want walls. We go to the bottom. Come up here. Add it to the building. We want it that way. I want it that way around. So that way. Just make that look a bit more authentic. Thank you, babe. Add this to building. What do I want to do with this corner? Just makes sense, seeing as though it's going to be leaking water. Yeah. That makes that look a bit more realistic. We have in the way of beamage. Decoration trim. Trim's that. That might be too much. Oh, this one. That's the one I want. Make it look like it's all messed up. Rotate that, put it on a 2 meter snap. Snap right to the end. Okay. Say yes to you. Move you up a meter. I'll do 50 then. And then you can get shifted up 50. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, so it's on 25. Okay. Alright. That wall looks a little bit more realistic there now. Happier with that. Happier with that, for sure. Definitely. Do, 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 do. It's still pretty fast. It's still pretty fast. Okay, so that's the roof done. So now I need to see whether I can save it again. Because if it's too big, then I need to delete something somewhere else. Because that building has to have a roof. It's just not going to work otherwise. Hey kitty, you noisy shit bag. That feels wrong. Why does that feel off? Oh, no. Okay. Am I missing something here? I swear I was at 3,760. I'm so, there we go. So where was that then? So you've got all the scenery pieces. I'm so confused. I don't trust this now. Yeah, right, get rid of that, okay. think that's everything. So, save blueprint, Hades Rising. Still letting me save it, so that's a bonus. Wrong button. Okay, so I think what I should do is I should add the windows here and then maybe call it what are you doing? Add the windows here and then call it, I think, if it still lets me add. Get rid of that. I want snapping on. I want you to stop. Oh, you've put me on that weird bloody camera. I hate that camera angle. It's horrible. There. Yeah. Add that to there. That's like this floor. Then I want this. Yeah. Here. Just a couple of windows makes a massive difference on this. So we're on that line. I think they should be a bit bigger. They should definitely be a bit bigger than ones. Okay. Snap it back in. Let me snap it back in. Thank you. Alright. Cool. Okay. Alright, are you gonna let me save? Please let me save. Please let me save it. Alright, so we're at 86. That sounds about right, alright? That does sound about right. Okay, so 90. There we go. Save blueprint. Hades Rising. In we go. Cool. Hunter. Go to the workshop. In we go. Alright, this is about to go up. Here we go. Why did it not change the name here? What's going on? Where'd it go? That's weird. That's a weird one. Come on. Let's go. Talk about take its time. My lord. I can't help that. That's not my fault. See you later, guys. Later, in a bit. Two of you just dipped straight. Load screen just bye. Yeah, no, I'm bored of that myself. Right, okay, so my uploads. Okay, so that's the ones that I've got out at the moment. Right, okay. Cool. Back. Upload a creation. Okay. Network issues today then, I suppose, huh? Server not doing so well, is it? Do 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 do. What is it doing? Sorry about this. I wish I could control it, but I can't. It kinda sucks. Come on now. I think we've got some issues today, people. Definitely think we've got some issues today. Alright. Okay. Fine. I'll do that later then. Right. Do you want to ride it? Should we ride it? Let's ride it. Let's ride it. Okay. Where should we go? We'll do front bumper. I always think front bumper's got the best view. And seeing as though it's meant to be a night ride, meant to ride it at 6 o'clock, we'll ride it at 6 o'clock. This is where the best atmosphere comes, to be honest. So the colours really pop at 6 o'clock. It's my favourite time to ride this coaster, so that's what we're going to do. Alright, let's go. Wow. Well, that successfully got rid of all of you, apparently. So, people watching a Planet Coaster that don't want to watch coasters. Fantastic. Great idea, that, isn't it? Huh? Watch your eyes. I'm going to watch a Planet Coaster person play Planet Coaster, but when they ride a coaster, I'm just going to leave. That's funny. Oh dear. Right. Are you gonna let me bloody do it? Let me check my other blueprints. Can I delete blueprints? Okay, there we go. Yes. Okay. Alright, and I want to upload. Join Hades on the flight to gather lost souls to take them deeper into the underworld. That's the one. Please load properly. Please. There we go. Upload as new. Okay, so why wouldn't it do that a minute ago? Like, why wouldn't it do that a minute ago? Oh dear. Okay, I should probably do this as well. Drops on, people. Change that. There we go. Okay, so that's ready to go. There we go. That's it. That's it, people. That is it. It's going up. It's going up. Hades Rising. There we go. New coaster. Ready to go. New coaster ready to go. And now I just need to get it in its home, which is over here. So let's get it in its home. People are loving the crypt, man. They are all over this ride, mate. All over this ride. And then I rode, and I rode my coaster a minute ago, and they just dipped. It's like, oh. Right, so I need to pause this because this needs to get deleted. Bye bye. And now I need to select all of this lot and delete all of that as well. So let's get all of this. I don't want that. I want that. That can stay there. That can stay there. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Apparently there's somebody at my door. Don't worry. The wife has got it. We're all good. Delete all of this because it's all going to be replaced with what I've just built. So delete that, delete that. Okay. Alright, now we've got to delete this lot. So you can see the original path that it was taking. It was coming down here through this hole. And then I was using the columns as like supporting and struts. That was my original idea. And then I thought about doing it inside. I was like, no, that won't work as well as I want it to. I'm like, right, okay, so take it out, move it, rebuild it somewhere else, see what you can come up with, and then see where it goes from there. So let's see what this will look like when it's put in its actual home. Get rid of all of this old stuff. Don't want it, don't need it. Don't even very much like this old design either, to be honest. I started working on this one, I think I was maybe not even 50 hours into the game at that point. So I hadn't, even now, I don't consider myself a great builder. There's people out there that are way, way beyond. I'm not even scratching the surface of this game, and it's still melting my brain. So definitely still got some growing to do when it comes down to it all. But I'm getting there, slowly. My problem that I find for myself, my main issue, is I overdo it all the time. All the time. Like I'm always adding too much. And I can't seem to get out of that habit of adding too much. That's why the coaster, yesterday, 2 days ago, it was almost 5,000 pieces. So I can't. I need to sort it out. 5,000 pieces is way too much. I don't want to have to upload it as like, I don't even know if you can upload it as a park at that point, or I'd have to upload it as a mini park at that point, and I don't want it to be this whole thing, you know. So the park is going to be uploaded once it's done as a solid thing anyway. So right, let's grab this lot and bring him over to his home. Grab that. Make sure we've got absolutely everything. I'm going to do this a few times so I don't miss anything. I think we're there though. That should be in the 90s, right? So we're definitely missing a couple of pieces here. There it is. It's the other problem with having it in so many pieces as well. Just doesn't feel like I've got everything. I don't know why. It just doesn't feel like I've got everything there. I have though, haven't I? I do have it all. Yeah, I think I do. Alright. Confirm selection. Let's move this bad boy into its final home. Picking up a whole bloody coaster. Yep, we'll just move the whole blueprint. Why not? Why not? Right, line ourselves up. Get the X in there, and let's put it there. We want that on the 45 straight away. Boom, boom, boom. We're going to line him up just here where he was originally. So bring that up. I'm pretty sure that's basically where we were. Now I need to... Oh yeah. That pathway is going to look so cool. I will be adding the path through the ride. So there'll be a portal just here, as like these ones. But all of it obviously will be hidden and moved and put into such a way that it works with the ride. So, alright, where are you? You are meant to be there, like that. As well, I've got to work with some of the terrain that I've already built here that you can see. Alright, so I rotate him. Oh, you're on 45. I don't want you on 45. I want you just like there. I'm pretty sure. Because we loop around this corner. That's actually quite close. Let's move that back. Just there, I think. Yup. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I've moved the path off of there, so that's not too bad. I think we'll go with that. You're intercepting terrain. Really? So I've got to move everything first. You're going to make me move everything first. Seriously. Seriously. Rah. Grr-og. Fine. Whatever. Get it all gone. Do. All of that. All of that. Yeah, that can go. Yeah. I'm not going to mess around with this. That's slightly paved me off a little bit. Like I said, I'm still learning as well, so little things like that, I didn't even know that was going to happen. Right, let's move that path to that bit of path as well, just there. Alright, let's try that again. So, yeah, I'm just going to blueprint it from here. I'm not going to mess around. I'm not dragging that all the way back across the bloody map. Not happening. X. Bring it down. Bring it down. Right. Ooh, that was a bit far. I thought he'd that. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Why is it? Go, man. So finicky. So picky. Do, 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 do. Keep going. Now I want you off. Like that. I'll bring you forward. Past a tree. Yep, that's pretty close. Right, little rotation on this. It's still going to do it, isn't it? Whoa! So much fun. Chug a chug a chug chug. My lord. Does not like this. Like that. Go in there. So that needs to come to there. You need to come into here. That's basically line up there. That's line up there. I wish we could just say, right, I want that to go there, and then manipulate. Because now, yeah, it's just gone again. Look, it's just, oh my god. You know what? All of it can just go. It can all just go. Let me put it where I want to put it and then delete stuff. So annoying. Because all of the work that I put into making this little bit of land, and now it's like, oh no, you can't do that. Like, come on. Seriously? Respond. Damn it. Do as you're told. Hey, you. Joyous. I'll get over it. And you, love, you can bugger off over here so you ain't stuck. Alright. Alright, get rid of that path. I'm just going to build a big fucking hole. That's what I'm going to do. Get rid of all of this. And then we'll rework it around the coaster. I'm not too bothered. This took me like 10 minutes to dig this hole, so not too bothered about that. Right. Argue with me now. Let's pause that because that's a lot of VFX going on right there. Right. What? What? Is it the outside map? No. Really, it was those. If it was those two legs, I'm going to be so pissed. I swear to God, if it was just those two legs. Okay. So I need to get rid of more still over here. Oh, this is painful, man. It's still doing it. What is it getting caught up on? That makes no sense. It's just land. It's just terrain. We should be able to build wherever we want, right? So why is it doing this? That makes no sense. What terrain are you intersecting? Nah. That's a crock. That is a crock of shit. Is it auto tunneling? Because it's still doing it. Right. So I'm not gonna lie, this is really vexing. This is really vexing me. I'm not gonna lie. How is this? Alright. Hello. Oh my god, these angles. If I tap this, you're meant to snap to ground level, yes? Why aren't you snapping to ground level? God, they really need to sort these buttons out, man. Do as you're bloody told. Stupid. Whatever. Just fucking get out of my way. just have to remake the pit, wouldn't I? Simple. Not what I wanted to do, but the game's being an ass, so that's what I'll do. I love it when the buttons don't do as they're bloody told. It's so much fun. Oh, try not to be pissy. Try not to be pissy. Yeah, and you're all gone. Was it? No, I didn't want to do that. Press the wrong button. Come all the way down. Please work. Oh, thank God. Why? Right. This is actually doing my head in. What is it tripping out on? Like, why is it tripping? There's no need. There is nothing down here. It's just mud. Why are you being fucking weird? I don't get it. I really don't. It's like, what is in the way? What is possibly in the way? There's nothing there. It's just being really, really picky for no reason. Like, nothing's changed. Stupid. Alright, I need to be close enough that I can see that, but still be able to get this in line. See? What's it doing? What? I'm not allowed to intercept with any terrain whatsoever. Why? That doesn't make sense. It literally makes no sense. Why would I not be allowed to put it there? What? That is so weird. That is so weird. Okay, well, I guess it's going there. That's all I can do. If that's all it's going to let me do, that's all I can do, right? It's not really a whole lot else I can do with that if it's not going to let me. Let's see if we can get this back over there without it causing an issue. I'm going to move it like this because I hate that camera angle when it floats like a stupid knob. Right, so we're going to have to go there. Still gonna miss the rock, hopefully. I mean, I'll move the rock if I have to. I'm not too bothered about moving the rocks. I generally have no idea why that's so awkward. Here's what it is, I suppose. I'll figure it out at one point. That can go there. Oh, you'll auto tunnel on the buildings, but you won't do anything when it comes to, yeah, cool. Nice one, game. Well done. Congratulations. Just feels really unresponsive sometimes. It's weird. 1 minute the buttons work, the next minute they don't. It's so jank. Right, let's see what this looks like inside. Good. Yeah. Okay, so I suppose then what it wants is it's trying to lay this. It's trying to lay the floor here. And it's saying that the floor is intercepting with the terrain. But I can build everything else like that. Like you just saw, I literally just put that there, no problem. And the game didn't even think twice. So what is it about this blueprint that the game says no? That just boggles my brain. That makes no sense to me. It's okay for one thing but not for another. Like, are we kids in a fucking playground here? What? Right. Let's ride it, make sure everything's good. Come on, get up on with it. Get on with it. Make sure everything's still tickety-boo. And then we'll start terrain work. Yeah, all of my timers are off, so I'm going to have to reload my save. If your timers are off on any blueprints or rides that you've gotten, that you've picked up from the workshop, just reload, just make a save, reload that save, and it will fix all the triggers straight away. So we don't need to worry about the triggers on this, we just reload the save and it'll be fine. We're going to go straight through this door. Yeah, bush. It's a bit late. Oh well. Like I said, we just reload the save and everything will be fine. I'll write it again just to make sure. Yeah. Definitely a little off. Whoa. Yeah, you're going to have to move some bits there for sure. Because, I mean, originally, the whole coaster was here, right? This needs moving up. This bit here went around this mound. So that's how much further out that I've had to go. There. So, I think what I'll do with the terrain in, so let's make a save. Alright, and we load that save. And that should fix all the triggers. I'm gonna make myself a cigarette. Make myself a cigarette. Right, so now Hades should not come back out of that building now. So just keep an eye out on that top building for a second while I make a roll up. Everything working fine. No more Hades. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, all of my pools are unsafe because you're swimming in pools that you're not meant to be swimming in. Because every time I load, they turn all of my pools back on. There are a few bugs in the game, I'm not going to lie. There are a fair few bugs in the game that... They don't really make a difference overall, but this stuff, it's monotonous, mate. It is monotonous. Like bing, 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 bing. Yeah, okay, cool. It doesn't have enough lifeguard coverage because it's not meant to be open. You know? Like, come on now. Smoke, smoke. Okay. Right, so triggers are good. Let's make sure the triggers are good. Let's start, let's ride, let's front bumper this one. Make sure my triggers are back. There we go. That's what we want to see. We want to see the door open. You see Hades smash through the mountain. Ready? There we go. Oh, we are close on those buildings. Definitely going to have to move them. Definitely going to have to move them. Alright. So, speed, 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 getting right to the end. I want him right here so I can figure out what I need to do. Do that, do that, do that. And it comes. It's done that weird camera thing again. Every time you reload, it puts you back into normal camera mode, which I hate. It's horrible. Okay, so we missed that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we do not miss that. Right. So, you are indeed in the wrong place. You need to come further back. Okay. Yeah. So, we go here. We grab all of this. We don't grab that. We don't grab none of that. Or any of that. Grab all of that. That's all of it, right? Yep. 440 pieces. I think it was 437, so I've grabbed a couple of rocks that I don't need, but hey hey. So if I pull that there. Now there's lots of clearance. Just need to move the rock. Balls. Balls! I just backed out instead of... $402. Okay, I've definitely picked up another rock. Oh well. Want this. Don't want this. Okay. Shift. Shift you that way a little bit. And that way a little bit. Yeah, we'll keep that there. I'm hoping that's clear. Let me just move this rock. Just pull you back. Ooh, world. Shifted into there, so you actually make sense. And then you come round. Okay, time to get flattening to foundation. So would you like to do what I'm asking you to do, please? Okay. How are you doing now? Oh, that's a close one. Okay, we're still clipping a little bit. So I'm just going to move this shot up, I think. just going to move him up a little bit. I'm just going to put him here. I'll move the bench. Put the bench there. We want some head freakiness, but I do like my head chopper moments on coasters. So that's pretty close. Just drop them a little bit. There we go. I don't like this rock. It's a weird rock. It doesn't act the way that I think it's going to. It never does. Like, align to surface? Yeah. Okay. Because that's fully aligned to the surface. As much as it sounds like I'm bitching, I do really like the game. So, it's not like that. Do. So there'll be a little pool in there, a little pond. Right, so now I need to rework the path in. Right, rework the path in. So I want Jazzy. Was it Jazzy? No. Rustic. I'm just gonna move this little arm down so it's not being a pain in the ass. There we go. I want that on curved. I don't want it on 90. And I do want it on 90 there. Automatic. Oh, that's a bit low. Oop, a bit low. You see what I mean? It's just like, I'm just going to stop working now because I can. Why? Why? Why do that? Why just randomly stop? Back to path. I want that to come around here. Off of this. Onto that. That'll do. We'll round that bit. Just there. That's nasty. Get rid of that. I'm going to turn this into a little plaza, so yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Turn it into a plaza. I want this one, so this can get pinked up. I do too much interior stuff with roofs. I need to do my roofing last. because it's a real hindrance doing it like this under a roof. Okay, that's that path done, and then we've got this path in here. Priority path. Right. I want the normal path. I want it nice and big. This one right here. Why does that feel like you've got a length on? Okay. Stop pressing the wrong buttons, man. Do it! My God. Right, love.
Yeah. It's 4:30.
Okay.
Shall I wake him up?
Oh, yeah, you can go get him, sure.
He's not awake yet,
Alright.
so I'll have to wake him.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, if you want to.
Alright,
Actually.
I'll go. I think I will, because bedtime and that.
Yeah, it's getting on for him now, isn't it? So.
Yeah. I'll go wake him up.
Yeah. Okay, well, I know what I want to do. Get rid of that bit. And then I can do that there without it faffing with all the other bits. There we go. Then we go into here. We tell it we want that, and that. And you go in there. You're on curved and 90, so you come round. And you can join it right there. Okay. So we're ready to turn this bad boy on. There we go. Not for the faint-hearted. Build a coaster with excitement level 7 or above. Lovely jubbly. I do want it to get it to level 8, but you know, that's going to take a minute. So let's start terraforming. Ring this up. It's big. We'll fill everything in, and then we'll work from the inside to get everything out. I like a little bit of earth to break through the rocks, so it feels a bit more natural. go flat here, take it into the rock. Pull this up. Fill all of this. I know this looks counterintuitive, but it will make sense in a minute. So we're going to go inside and we're going to push it all back out. So I only want certain parts of the ride to be visible from the outside. So Okay. Right. Now it's time to work on the ride itself. So we want 5. I'll go 6 on 40. And we push. I want you to do it properly. And just follow the track as well as we can. Okay, so I want that quite a bit bigger actually. I was going to put stairs there, but I ended up not doing it, so I can just get filled back in now. So I will probably chuck a boulder or something over here to fill that gap in there. Alright, so we come down. This out, so we're just on rock. Got a little bit of earth. I like a little bit of earth, like I said, make it feel a bit more enclosed, and it will help with the dark ride aspect as well. Intensity down a bit now. Intensity back up, get this done. Alright, babe.
Yeah, he's better.
Cool. Okay, so inside we're looking good on this bit. Right, so we push this back. Push this back. Come out there. Quite like that. I quite like that. Just flatten you to the stone. Come up, come round. Oh, push. Push on. This one come in. This is the one. I knew this one was going to be full, so. Ooh, a little bit of a flick there. Get that intensity up. Oink. Yeah, I can. Give me just a second here, guys. The wife wants something, so I'm just gonna. I'll be. Alright, okay. Back. I'm back. Alright. So the terraforming is basically done on that bit. So let's have a quick ride and see what we look like. Oh, it's going to start raining. Of course it is. Alright, let's speed up the hill. Come on. Oh, start it. Let's go. Thank you. Alright, I have got music set along to this, guys, so let me know what you think. It's a work in progress, obviously. No? Nobody wants to ride the coasters. Wow. That bit still. Okay. So this bit here is fine. There's this bit over here, wasn't it? Still too close. Why are you adding so many steps onto that? Go away. Right. Meant to be some fire up here. Where is it? Okay. That goes round, comes down, goes through, comes up, goes through there, comes out here. This bit was a bit tight still, so we'll clear that up. Tight here as well, so we'll round that off. Right. I want this filled in here a little bit more. Need to be able to see Hades, so we will push here, because what's the point in having Hades bust through if you can't see him? There he is. Right, okay, so at least we get to see him now. Too much. Pull this out here. Why are you suddenly going through that rock? A little bit of natural terrain smoothing from the track, I think will help. I want this bit higher here. Peak pit, yeah, sudden drop pit. A bit. That's fine. I'll split this out there, right a ruin. Yep. Chucks this in here. Out there. Right, okay. I think this needs pushing a bit. It's a bit too high that side, I think. A bit too high both sides, to be honest. Let's do it at night then, when it's meant to be ridden. Move that arm. Alright, where is this coming from? Where is this arm coming from? Because that's horrid. Right, you. Coming from what? Is it you? And it's because of the land there, right? So if I smooth this out, it should get rid of that. Please get rid of this fucking nasty ass pillar. None of the track support should be on. Okay, and which terrain are you intercepting then? This terrain interception does my nut in. It really does. But it's done. We are done. Get up here, let's have a ride. Let's have a look. On this one. See how this goes. Okay, so my trigger didn't go there for some reason. Okay, so my triggers have just randomly broken. Okay, so we'll save and reload to save. Do that. Alright, so let's try again. What time is it? 6 o'clock. Cool. I want to pick that. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Right, so now I can actually just start working on this because I've done the blueprint. I've already completed the blueprint, so now I can just focus on finishing up the bits that I couldn't do as part of the blueprint, like the centerpiece of his Biden and all that. Alright, stop with this nasty camera. I hate it. There we go. Let me move freely. Thank you. So I think what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I need to work on that. I want to get. Now I've put the earth around everything. I can't. I can't get out properly. Okay, so got that. Are we all still hidden how I want to be hidden? Yeah, we are. Good. Okay, so I want the path. you snapping? Weird. Weird behaviour, man. Weird. There we go. Plaza. I'm just gonna draw a little one just here. Just to add a little bit of shape. Okay. And then this just goes into there. Just lift that one up to that one, and there we go. Little plaza area. And now we can open the coaster. There we go. Coaster is now open. We're going to have a swarm of people coming over here now. An absolute swarm of people coming over here now, hopefully. Let's see what happens when we speed everything up and people realise that the new coaster's open. Ready? It's pretty funky. I can put some ruins and stuff up on the hill. The crypt. They love the crypt, man. They really do love the crypt of sticks. Move this terrain out so we're looking good. can. So I want to put my information booth. Do I have one close? I'm not sure. I might have to make a new info booth. That's fantastic. I'll do. Just change it to nighttime to help see what you've highlighted. Great, so we don't want this. Right. We do want that. Okay, so we'll duplicate that. Right there. Separate it from the building. split. There we go. Oh, I swear I chose the facade. Okay. Don't we just love the snap? Don't we just love it? That function is just so good, it just works. It just works. Not. I'll move that down there, yeah. Duplicate it. I want to take it across. I want to rotate 45. Cool. That and that. Duplicate it. Rotate it 45. There we go. Take it back. It's a bit dark with your eyes, people. No, not what I wanted. I wanted this. Like that. What are we grouping up here? So can I put you on the floor now? Thanks. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, excuse me again. Wow. this. Put that there and there. Okay. Scenery roof. Keep pressing the wrong button. It's not going to help. Seems my little boy's got a bit of a mood on this afternoon. Being a grumpy bugger. Get this in. Yet again, I got carried away with something I didn't need to technically do, but having a fast track up there isn't a bad idea. So benches. Do that and then put flowers in there. I think that'll work nicely. Now I need to delete this bit of path in here so then I can put the bench out here. Okay. Might as well delete this bit here. This bit. It's not going to be part of the thing. Need to duplicate that back in. Alright. Oh, the rotations, man. How does that make any sense to that rotation? Yeah, all good, baby, right?
Yeah, good. Steady.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want coffee? coffee?
Yes, please. Thank you very much. Right, so this needs to have custom. This. Add it to the building. Spin. There we go. Fill up. Right there. Cool. That'll do just to get it over there. So we're out for priority, huh? Come on, people. Nice big fat roller coaster's just been made. Where are you all? Let's see what the price is on this. Thank you very much.
That's all good.
Right, park options, pool pass full price, fast track full price, entry is free. Okay. Come on, let's go. Let's get some people down there. Come on. Right. Anyway, I think I'm about done for now. I got some stuff to go sort out and things to do. So, I don't mind this for now. I think I'm going to move this up into this little section here, just so it's not so because I don't really like that. I like that, but I can't. Are you going to let me move it as one thing? No, you're just making me move the building. Yeah. Not what I wanted. Why are you not coming in? Come on, guys. Nice big fat coaster over here for you to ride. Chain lift, okay. So you're gonna make everyone. Okay, everyone's still in the queue. Oh no, everyone's turned around. Why are you coming up here and not doing anything? Alright, what are you saying? What's the issue with the fast pass? Because you're the second person. I keep getting stuck behind people. Yeah, because you're dumbasses. Rat race lane 2 looks amazing. Oh, okay, if you say so. From all the way over there, right? From all the way over there, he thinks the lane looks amazing. You're gonna start buying stuff now? Oh, so now you turn up. Everyone's left the queue and now you turn up. Excellent. Alright. And keep coming to this bit, get into there and then just turn around. So, what is going on? I don't know. Don't know what the issue is there. But I think we'll give the coaster one final ride just to see how it's looking, and then the next stream is going to be detailing and filling it all out and all of that lot. But the coaster itself is on the workshop now, so all you need to do is this. Basically, you just need to cover it in a mountain and hide it, leave the ruins out, let the ruins be visible, but everything else is all hidden underground apart from this building and the quay. So let's have a final ride and see how we go. We'll ride it in the evening, so that's when we're meant to ride it. So we'll go to 6. This is the best ambience for the coaster itself. We'll go to the front bumper and we will take a ride and hopefully you enjoy it. Come on now. Open test, start test. Here we go. Any minute now. Any minute now. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's get up the hill. Alright, here we go. Finished coaster. Hades Rising. There we go. There we go. That is Hades Rising. The blueprint complete, ready to go. And now it's just details and fitting it into the park. I think it looks pretty good. Hades Hull, and then we've got Asturia's Revenge right here, which is my first flat ride. I think this one looks pretty cool. Nice little queue. And then we've got the Crypt of Styx, which was my first dark ride. So we come here, we follow it out all the way up the Temple Mount, into the crypt, and yeah, this this ride is so busy, like all the time. Let's see if we can jump on here and have a quick run before I leave. Okay, we'll go to 8. We'll go to... We won't do front bumper because it's kind of weird. But we'll go here. This is the Crypt of Styx. There are a couple of triggers that we missed because the camera in the game does not allow you to look backwards. So I will point those out. Right here there's a backwards trigger we don't get to see, but there's that black rock that we just passed. Right there is the top of the door that slams down. You don't get to see that there, unfortunately, because it's a reverse trigger. Then this one here, this is also a reverse trigger. You don't get to see it again because of the camera angle. But they do, and they love it. So that's what counts. And we're coming up to the veil in the Crypt of Styx here, where we see through the veil and Charon the ferryman is chasing you. And we get spat out. Jump there. Now the blueprint of this is updated. It's the blueprint is actually a more finished ride compared to this one. There's more triggers, there's more stuff going on. Oh, hello love. Where you go? And she's gone. yeah, that's the crypt. So if we just come out this way, and I'll take you through what you wouldn't have seen. So we come through, as we enter into the crypt, each one of these opens as you get to it on both sides. You hit the gate, that goes boom. The ball drops, and you get a Medusa face that lands on you. Look, we'll follow this group. Alright. So you get spun. Medusa drops, boom. Get spun back, and it's the ball. And come up. This is just a nice little scene room in here. Nothing happening in this one. Just a nice little scene room. Now we're going down into the sewers of the crypts and the crypts themselves. And just as we enter into the crypt, we get a glimpse of Charon, the ferryman, in his ship. There he is, with his list. As we go down, start to see more things. And we end up in the guts of the crypts, and we witness the ferryman having some sort of conversation with Medusa here that I don't think we were meant to see. So we get thrown off by that, we run away, and as we're running, all of the torches start to light up. You get one more flash into the central room, and more torches. Here you'll see the backwards trigger that we don't get to see when we're riding. There it is. So door drop. As we come up and round here, this is the other trigger that you wouldn't get to see, so we'll have a look at this quickly as well. The camera's a bit wonky. Okay, so they get round, and as they spin round, the ferryman's there staring at you, waiting. I need to move that rotational piece because that's so obviously visible. Come round, and now we see Charon through the veil, and as we come past, he chases us out of the veil back into the realm of man, where we get our final little jump. And then the minion right there. Oh, I threw myself into the rock at the wrong time there. A little spin, a rotation, a couple more triggers. And then we've got one final spirit that runs through. And that's it. Now, as I said, the blueprint that's in the workshop is a more finalised version of this. There's more spirits. There's a couple more triggers that I've added as well. So this ride is a bit more complete. But one thing that a lot of people haven't noticed so far. So as we leave the crypt, we'll come up. We'll come through, and we actually pass over the first room as part of the exit key, which I think is quite a nice touch. And we come out, come round, out, up and out of the crypt. Now, if you're going to download this one, also find the Crypt of Styx gate, because it's a separate blueprint. But this whole section, all of this section here, is one blueprint. So you'll get the fountain, the crypts, the little sarcophagus things, the gate itself, and then you just need to attach it to the front of the ride however you see fit. But again, it is a crypt, so I've built it into a mountain, into the hillside, just like I have this one, because they're both meant to be dark rides. So yeah, that's it. That is where we're at right now. We'll go to the front of the park and we'll be able to see the layout and everything. I can delete this now, I don't need that there. But we'll come over here and we've got the overall layout of the park. Just like that. So we've got Poseidon Park over here. Obviously everyone's calling it Poseidon or God knows what, you know. This ride and this ride are from the workshop, and so is this one. I've built on the back of that one because in the workshop it's this bit and just a facade. So I've built on the back of that one to make it a more fully flushed building. And I've added to the queue here, just added these pillars and this walkway, make it look like it was meant to be some like old ruin or something. And then we've got a bath that you can just walk through. I'm going to put a couple of fountains in there and all that jazz. Some lights on these. And then this was also from the workshop. This is the what did he call it? He's changed the name of it. It was Pompeii Villa or something like that. But those four are all from the workshop. That's from the workshop. That's from the workshop, but that's just scenery pieces. And then, yeah, that's it. The rest is all my work. We've got the aqueduct bridge over here, which is usable, walkable. You can go under it. We've got a bathroom one side and a shop the other side. It's a burger shop, but you can put whatever you want in there. And that's ready to go. And then we'll just up the light a little bit. Watch your eyes. This is going to be a main shopping plaza. This is going to have every shop in it. And this will be a blueprint once it's done as well. And then over here, we have the double aqueduct, which runs off into a waterfall. And this is the exit to Aphrodite's retreat, which is, as you can see, is a log flume ride. I've not done a lot with this one yet. It's literally just this front entrance area that I've worked on so far. But yeah, that is Lost Alexandria so far. I think we're getting there. We're doing well. This is going to be a main. I might make that like a hotel or something. I know exactly what I'm putting here, but I'm not letting it out yet. And it's going to be a secret for a while until the park's basically done, and then this is going to be one of the main building attractions to the park. I am going to try and stick to the gods of ancient Greece and all that lot, and really try and dial down this mythological scenery, because I don't think it's being used quite enough by anyone, to be honest. So this whole park's going to be mythological. It's all going to be based on the Greek gods, and that is that. Basically, with that, I'm done for now. I've got stuff to do. So thanks for watching, all of those that did pop in. I might be back on later on this evening. If you're here for the drops and you haven't got it yet, I might be back on this evening, so just come back on and or go get it from someone else. I'm not bothered. You do you. As I always say, you do you. But with that, guys, I'm Master Breed. This is my channel, TBG. Of course, the game was Planet Coaster 2. I ain't going to ask you to subscribe. I don't do that. You do you. Again, like I just said. If you like my content, you like my content. If you don't, you don't. And I will see you all in the next one. later on, guys. Bye bye.